Sorry, folks, just fixing sound problems. Please ignore the screens as it goes through. Be right back, starting soon and ending. I am starting soon. I'm just fixing sound problems. Please bear with me. Okay, sorry about this a minute, folks. Apparently Witcher doesn't want to boot up now. I'm assuming that's working now. This one on my head is microphone 2, should I need it. Okay, so we finally got Witcher working. I'm still plagued with tech problems from yesterday, apparently.
I can hear you.
So we'll see how this goes. I need to put Discord where I can see it. There we go. Right, so Discord is not showing me streaming today because I have completely confused it. Yeah, I'm trying out Streamlabs today. Bear with me while I learn this. It seems to be just as tricky, just as annoying, and just as temperamental as OBS. I mean, well, it would be, considering all streaming programs are based on the OBS framework in the first place. So they're basically all OBS fancy plus with attempts to be more user friendly is my guess. Right. Let's see how we do. So we were doing on Witcher. I can't remember where we were because my original I would have played last week, but I was down with food poisoning, so I didn't get to play.
You were in Tucson
I know I'm in Tucson.
doing stuff. Picking flowers.
Stay still. You may hear coughing and wheezing occasionally, folks, because unfortunately, my neighbour's cat keeps turning up and hanging out here. Now, I don't know about you folks, but I can't hear the game.
I can't either.
I mean, forget hearing it on. And I haven't even loaded Sonar today.
Probably that's the reason.
So now apparently I need to get into my sound thingies, find Witcher, and turn it up. Volume mixer. Okay, it should be blowing my eardrums off along with everything else on this computer. Oh, I see the followers goal has frozen in place. Oh dear. So, yep, folks, that's another thing. Please, can you share us and get people following us? We need to get to 100 followers in order to, 1, use the Lone Wolf Clan's actual stream raiders, and 2, get this channel to affiliate. We need to get this channel to affiliate in order to use the charity buttons that are only available to affiliates and up on Twitch. For some unknown, illogical reasoning, I'm going to say Amazon, but Bezos decided that charity should only be available to affiliates. I'm sorry, but the charity button should be available to everybody of all levels. Everybody. Just on the grounds that you're not subscribing. You are donating to a charity. It should be its own thing. Now, come on, Witcher. Where is your sound? Would it be video? No, it's audio. Audio. Top one. Audio. Tech. Now, I'm going to do myself a favour here, because I know this is probably what's wrong. If my ear would stop attracting my hair to it. I'm going to have to close Witcher. No, not my rewards, just exit. This is getting infuriating. Now my nose won't stop itching, for crying out loud. Okay, I'm going to call that stream itchy nose now. And to constantly go through that as well is very annoying. Look, get to the bit where there's supposed to be sound.
Gather before me. Hungry,
Any luck?
terrified,
Are you hearing it?
clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our...
I keep forgetting you can't hear the intro. CD Projekt Red does something to that. Should be able to hear singing now, though.
Game isn't even up. That's got the wolves.
Ojin is about 10 miles behind. Right. There is a 3-minute delay currently because I have had to put my OBS... my streaming platform... It's supposed to be Streamlabs, but I'm going to keep calling it OBS because habit at this point. Okay, so my streaming platform is in delay because there has been problems with the internet here due to flooding in areas where our exchanges are, and Twitch just generally being a laggy pile of junk lately. So I have had to put latency on, which currently puts me at a 3-minute delay. So you may see something. I will be replying in real time because I will get it in real time, but you will have to wait 3 minutes for that reply. I apologise, folks, but it is the only way to keep the stream stable at this point. Hopefully, Twitch get their act gear and fix their shiznigs. That's a fancy way of saying shit. And for those of you that weren't here yesterday, over on my other channel, my main channel, my personal channel, Black Box Kitsune, I got a £30 donation to our new donation for Gosh. They asked me to wear these. I wore them all of yesterday's stream after we fixed the technical issues. Are you guys going to donate to charity and prove that you have donated? And dare me to wear them again? And it has to be more than £10, by the way. Otherwise, no. And Ojin also doesn't count.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in
No,
danger.
you don't
He
count.
was
You
to
live with
find
me.
her at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
No, you don't. We have a shared income. You don't count. That would be like donating to myself. That's like when I go to all these channels and they're doing giveaways, and then they ask why I don't join the giveaway as Black Fox Kitsune. When I join join it as me, Black Fox Kitsune, but when I join it as my cosplay name, Jatea Kadera, or as the Lone Wolf Clan when I'm representing the Lone Wolf Clan, they ask why I don't. Because it wouldn't be fair. That would be me entering 3 times. So you don't count on the donations because that's a shared income. So that's me donating to myself. It doesn't count. Ah, yes. He sent me on treasure hunts, didn't he? Right. So I vaguely remember that. Quests. Secondary quest, Night for Hire. Turn the face. I've got to acquire a centipede abdomen. Yay. Skellige deck. Collect all the missing cards of the skeleton. Right, let's carry that one on since we're in the city.
Required. Aid the Witcher in any way he requests. Count Borgis de Salfares cordially invites all to attend a lecture regarding the extinction of rare species and the dangers this represents to the natural order. Admittance free of charge.
Have you ever seen a pooh fairy?
Hark, Beauclervois! Her most gracious
No,
Duchess
child,
has
I
hired
have
a witcher
been
to
a
get at the
fairy.
root of these...
Anyone know what a foo fairy is? I'm sure they exist in some folklore somewhere. One I haven't studied, obviously. Where are we going? Oh wow, that's a lot of... Okay, right. So I'm going to be doing a lot of running around towns, collecting...
Every resident of our fair town
will the
is
morale
hereby
be?
required
to come off as
aid
a
the
Life in
Witcher.
Beauclair can be quite dear.
Folks, move it. I have plants to collect. Because I have to treat all of these side quests.
Problems?
It's the main story.
Hire a witcher. It's a good thing you've come.
Can't believe it.
This is like this what game I'll play tomorrow all depends on the internet. Is it in?
Nice tune.
It's the went.
Whoa! A witcher! A serious client at last. Tell me, what do you need? Honeysuckle, Ginacia petals?
All of the above?
Show me what you've got in stock.
It's kind of weird walking in and people liking me. What's he got? Let's anyone got any? No, there we are. Attack power. 9 points, if it isn't still broken. Side intensity, always good. Armor piercing. Done. Poison. Charging freeze. Lots of bleeding. Dagger. And burning. That's good. Now armor rolls. Degree, Axie, and then there's normal. I mean, flowers, sure. What else has he got? Don't get them very often. Wait. Mind, I'm looking at the elixirs at the bottom here.
to get that card.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
I remember right now I have to play him with the Skellige deck as well. I don't want to. Actually, no, I'm sorry. Let's go to anything else. I'm going with my normal deck. 'Cause I'm better at it. Oh, charming! The mushroom turned them into bears. Oh no, I'm conceding my loss there. I've got 8 cards. Really? This is why I hate stuff. Oh no, no.
Welcome back!
Skip. Show us your cards.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
My headset stopped coming off my head. Oh, I see how this is gonna go. We're gonna have bears everywhere. And we've got the same leader card. Oh, yeah. They're gonna keep doubling the traps. Not wasting any cards. Trying to catch up to the future. Alright. Interesting choice. Also an interesting choice. I know.
Welcome back, my.
Show me what you've got in stock. In the mood for a round of Gwent?
I got storm in my deck tomorrow.
Welcome back.
In the mood for a round of...
Oh, we're changing decks because Nice roll. Now I'm pushing my head to the point.
Welcome back.
In the mood for a round of...
Shut up and give me my deck already. Literally giving me anything but the cards I really, really want. That's an interesting one to start off the bat with. Okay. Yes, Harpy.
cards to go. Right. Where are we off to next?
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace summon such a professional.
Okay, normally people...
I've always
Okay.
dreamt of traveling to the north.
I'm still not sure what's creepier. Random weird people spitting at me just because I'm a witcher, or people throwing me adulations because the Duchess hired me. Oh, bloods. Okay, where is he? Behind the screen? Maybe? Yes.
Sacre bleu! It's a crime! You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My
Oh,
salon
my.
stands open. Please come in.
Gives me a moment, because I am now sitting a bit more relaxed. Need to change the camera angle. Right. Right. That's just because sitting up on the desk is hurting my back. Okay, let's see what he's got at least.
All
Okay.
jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
Ooh. Ooh, shiny. We'll take those.
In the mood for a round of Gwent?
Of course he is. Everyone's always in the mood for a round of Gwent on this game. It's made me go first. Wow. That doesn't happen often. Oh, please don't tell me he's got a deck full of them. And I've just noticed this leader nullifies my leader. Oh.
Summons Bridge. And he brings out another catapult. He's still got 4 cards. More to go. Next. Other end of town. Have I got a quick checkpoint here? I do.
A witcher goes a-walking, a-walking, a-walking. A witcher goes a-walking on a bright summer's day.
I'm pretty sure that's not how that song goes. But what the heck?
Eat, drink, and loosen your belt, for you are in Toussaint.
No. Let's get me that much closer. My chat window's just decided to disappear half off of my screen. Let's widen it and make it smaller. There. Weird thing.
Ooh!
You're here somewhere. Where are you?
Sausages, hams, pâtés!
Gwent?
Know you're busy, but you up for a round of Gwent?
This is going to be another one of those. Okay. Oh, back when I wish I had decoy again. That was a waste of decoy. this goes, because now they have to beat my 24 and it's cards unless he passes. What? When I use that card, it never burns anything. I'm going to lose all 3 of my cards. Charming. Let's take the loss.
Skurd wie Hansis. How is a man to live? Meat of the freshest sort. Hot sauce.
Let's see what he's got.
Fine.
He's got some
Show me what you
stuff.
got.
Wow. I didn't even hear your walk-on. Wow.
No, you're busy, but you up?
You seek something? I've got it.
No, you don't. I just bought it all. Well, I've immediately lost 2 cards in that deck. As soon as I play one, they're both in. mine doesn't do that. Now I'm going to rub it in. Out of spite. Eight more cards to go.
Are we on the ducal guard? Oh, blast!
That Witcher's
I
rather
hawked up
handsome.
a bit of sea.
Would you squeeze my cluster?
No.
Step into my parlor,
I mean,
my
I like
good
her
sir.
mantle, but no.
What brings you to Toussaint? Tell me.
Let's call it business.
Ah, then. A professional journey.
Of Gwent.
Nothing but work, tension, unfamiliar beds. One needs a way to relax at times.
Gwent.
Perhaps my girls could help you.
With Gwent.
Interested in the unusual. Got a special request. Just need to keep this between you and me.
You know well I shouldn't. Hey, who cares? How might I help?
Gwent, you play?
You made that so secretive. It's a game of cards, man. That stays. That goes. Let's make sure I haven't got any more. Oh my god! Have I got the whole deck of wolves in my pack? Oh. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cards that I will lose the minute I play one of them. One cow coming up. That was not a cow. Can we put the cow up, please? Because next round it will be Cow God. That's assuming it doesn't get cindered. Is this Scoita? Is she a Scoita? Okay. Let's keep an eye on that. They multiply as well. What? What? No! Now transform to Cow God. Come on. Why is it still a cow? Really? Why is it still not a cow god? cow still didn't transform into a cow. How have they changed that? Map. Next nearest card are up in the Tawny Grounds. So what we will do then is we will go down to that one, then we'll go up to the Tawny Grounds. Okay.
Are we on the Ducal Guard?
Oh, blast. I hawked up a bit of sick.
Oh, too much information.
If only my purse weren't empty.
Why? What do you need a Witcher for?
Cursed!
Right, down the road and then up the road.
The greedy, for fire shall devour them.
If you say so, weird person. Okay, up the road, then down the road. Okay, so up.
Here's some free advice, Witchman. If you've no reason to live, live to spite others. Here's some free advice, Witchman. If you've no reason to live, live to spite others.
Yep, spite is a powerful tool. If you're suffering with depression and struggling to go on or struggling to find a reason, spite is a very,
You've
very
spread some
powerful
nastiness to me.
You live because others don't care, so you live to spite them. Because deleting yourself from the world is letting them win. Whoever them is.
And he's to save us from the beast? Why, he's just a mollycoddle.
A what? What on earth is a mollycoddle?
The Duchess summoned him. I wonder what for.
Skip. Gwen.
Craft
No!
something for.
No. More no. Gwent. Or should
Gwent.
I beat him, but apparently not.
Not
That's the one I
good.
got annoyed with. No. Oh great! How many vampires in the deck? Really? This is how we're gonna play. You're gonna give me points while you gain cards. I miss it when monsters used to gain bonuses from that winter. That implies you have sieges. no. We will beat you.
Eh? What's
We
that?
will beat you. Right. Gwent. Again.
Gwent. Interested in a round of...
Just in, jewel-encrusted galligaskins. The latest rage.
Not the card I wanted to revive, but okay. Can't they just steal the Gwent card?
What's
that would
that?
be better.
Gwent. Interested in a...
But I don't want to keep repeating the same conversation. That's what it was supposed to do in that round where it didn't. Thank you for the 5 points, but that's annoying. My turn. Oh no! I hate this guy. I've tried monsters, we don't win. Now I'm trying Skellige, we're still not winning. Yeah, but how many rounds? Oh, my card's gone. Five. This is just rubbing salt in. And he could still beat me with those 4 cards, I bet. I just kill him and take the card. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Give me the card.
Gwent, interested in a round or two?
Just in, jewel-encrusted galligaskins, the latest rage.
Why? How many sultans do I want in a deck? spies in your deck? Substituted, but okay. Yay! Get some cards. Won by a weather card. I'm gonna come back to him later. He's annoying me now. But you know, I'm gonna come back to this quest later. I don't want to spend all night playing Gwent. Master, Grandmaster diagram. Where's that going to take me? Let's have a look. I do need to get up there. I haven't been there apparently.
What a specimen. He scared the fright out of me.
I am not a science project. Go away. Like, if I want to spend all evening playing Gwent, I will very literally play Gwent. Against random real players.
There was a time the knights would simply drive off that sort of rabble.
Move
In a
it!
snap.
Collapsed building. Foundations probably caved in. Literally undermined.
Peace and quiet.
Let's go.
What building
A
are
few
you
drops
talking
of
about?
wine, and lo and behold, I see better.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot.
I'm to have a
Oh,
little
sir,
sister.
be careful, will you?
Wine, and lo and
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
Run, Roach. Go, go. What the hell happened here?
Came here for the notice board.
Need to ask around. Locals might know something more.
Okay, so which quest is that? And what locals? There is very literally... Well, there's a person. There we go, let's go talk to them.
My hand shakes so bad, I cannot hold my tools.
Ah!
Greetings! Hey, try to be more careful.
When not even the supervisor knows what's going on.
Want to waltz about out there? Go on, enjoy. We'll stay put here.
Men, we've deadlines to... What the golly blasting devils are you doing, men? What plague? An unfortunate turn of events, that's all. Get back to chiseling. If we don't deliver that head on time, the infestor will twist my plums off.
Is that what you'll tell Emil's widow? That a cow crushed him and it was an accident? This, sir, is a grave matter. It requires a specialist, some mage or warlock.
What happened here?
Look! It's that Witcher who's come to town. Maybe he can do something. An exorcism or the like. We should ask how much coin he'll want.
Saw your notice. Got a problem with a cow? Fear a plague, is that it?
Yes, indeed. And a horrid one at that. We've irked the gods something true, we have. In Zeracania, they've sent a plague of locusts, then of frogs. With us, they skipped right to raining cows down on us.
Enough! Enough! No need to so panic! Come, Master Witcher, I shall
More
divulge
likely
to
a
you the matter
griffin
at hand.
dropped the cow.
Yes, an unfortunate matter indeed, to be crushed by a cow. A true shame, Emil. He was a good worker. I told him at once there had to be a simple explanation. But that lot, no. Right away they started in screaming, "Plague!" demanding higher wages for hardship.
No,
poor
on
working
some random
conditions, you
guy.
see? They'll ruin me, the blotters.
My job is to figure out why a cow fell from the sky. That it?
That too. The thing is, since none bother to clear the cow corpse, some filths overrun the other pit. We fear to venture there.
Not surprised. Cow, where'd it come from? What kind was it?
Why, the ordinary spotted kind. Nothing unusual. Its corpse rots in the other pit, sends out its stench, and Emil lies right beneath it. Will you tend to the matter, take on the contract?
Yep.
Need to know more about this accident. Anyone actually see what happened?
No, but sounds there were. Osterv had just gone to see how Emil was getting along when suddenly we heard an ear-botching boom. Moments later, something smashed into one of the cranes.
Doubt it was the cow that hit the crane.
Probably true. At any rate, come morn we ventured out to sea, but the vermin drove us off. With that, all work came to a halt. Has remained so since. Master, tarry no longer, please. Will you take on the matter?
Yep.
Fine, I'll look into it.
Side quest.
Might be a botched portal, but I doubt it.
Lapiota reward you with progeny aplenty. I shall keep an eye out for your return.
Progeny aplenty. He's a witcher. Crows are usually synonymous with Leshens, but I think they're after the cow body this time.
Must be Emil. Workers mentioned him. Poor guy, unlucky as all hell. Right, now where do I start?
Okay.
Deep claw wounds. Spread between talons indicates a draconid. A wyvern, probably. But these wounds weren't the cause of death. Gut sliced open. Not much blood,
Very
so it
gory,
happened
I
after
apologize.
death. Heart had already stopped pumping. Tooth marks. Small ones, though. So necrophages left him clearly. Sure sniffed out their feast fast. Tissues crushed in places. Must have fallen from quite a height. Crushed by something heavy. Skull base is cracked. Fresh tooth marks. Necrophages. But they got to him after his death. Won't learn anything else from the body. Got it. All clear now. Cow died when it fell from a great height. Draconid must have dropped it. A youngster probably trying to get the cow back to its nest, but it proved too heavy. Emil's bad luck to be standing right underneath. And then there's the crane.
Nothing to examine that level. Okay, so up here then.
Blood. Draconid must have hit it pretty hard. Dropped the cow, then probably tried to steady its flight. Got hurt in the process. Good. Should be simple to track down.
down Draconid in a minute. I want to go and investigate cave. Well, there's nothing in cave now, so they can get in there and do stuff. Nope, okay, so I have got to go track down Draconid now.
Traces of Draconid blood, barely perceptible. I'm on the right track. Started bleeding heavily. Wound was more serious than I thought, looks like. Smells like sour mash. Draconid must have attacked a local distillery. Bastard. Landed on the roof of the distillery. Raised a ruckus, made a mess, then moved on. Paw prints. Crawled through here. Clearly too tired to fly. Damn it. Half-eaten body with scorch marks? Definitely not a wyvern. Slizzard. Gotta be. They breathe fire.
Oh, great. So we have a fireproof Draconid.
Was in a bad way. Barely crawling. Second Draconid landed here. A larger one. Waited for the smaller one to heal. Then they flew off together. Should be easy to track. Smaller one was still bleeding, luckily. Flew off together. Probably bound for their nest. Another cow. This one's been dead a lot longer, though. Slizzard did this, too. Can tell by the claw marks, the burns. Trail ends here. Nest's up there. I'd bet the farm on it. So it was Mommy who helped you. This lizard's son seems to be joining the fray. Right. High time I collected a trophy. Rest of the eggs haven't hatched yet. Need to burn the whole nest. That'll do it.
There's a place of power under here somewhere, of course.
Must be that ruined fort Lafog mentioned. Worth a look.
Since we're here.
Wonder what happened at Moncron.
Ooh, grapes. Of course, I would definitely find the easier way up once climbing up, wouldn't I? You know, once I'm already up, yep, oh look, there's the easier way up. What did I do? Climb the difficult way up.
Hey-ya!
Foreman. Preferably on the side where there isn't already a problem with flying cows. What? We're taking shortcuts. Get over it.
If this keeps up, next the rivers will flow with blood.
Crushed by a cow? Shameful. Not fit to be used on the gravestone.
We should drop our tools, occupy the building, say fiddlesticks to it all.
One more to do it, I guess. Don't think that's the one either.
Bum botch this job. I'd never have signed on if I'd known.
Well, have you learned how that cow came to fly?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can get back to work. And it wasn't a plague of falling cows.
Did I not say so from the start? A weight off my chest. So what was behind the animal's plummet?
Young Slizzard flying over the quarry dropped it. Was trying to get it back to its nest. Food for its mother and siblings. Probably heard the last of the beasts. Burned the nest, eggs, everything.
A praiseworthy precaution, but as I said, I can only pay you what we agreed. I simply haven't any more.
Here, take this. And I thank you, Master.
All cleared up now, right? No gods, no plague, just the dragon, but it's gone too. We're to pay Emil's widow compensation, and that will be that. So, why do you still stand there and wait, men? Back to work! Chop, chop!
And I've a notion suspicious workings are still afoot. What became of the builders who were to put the statue together? They were due 3 days back, yet there's still no sign of them at Ardeisto.
They were crushed too, I'm certain of it. Or eaten, or locusts got them, like in Zerikania.
What's this rubbish you spout now? The architect wrote they would arrive a week late with a large shipment of marble from Metana for the prophet's beard. So stop flapping your yaps and get to work! Allow me to walk you away, Master.
They're as bad as sailors. They're a very
Truth be
suspicious
told,
bunch.
I lied. But I cannot have them panic again. The workers he mentioned, they've indeed vanished. Come see me later. I shall divulge to you the details.
Not half bad for vegans.
So, Master, the workers who vanished, how goes the search?
What exactly is going on here?
Construction of a statue of the prophet Lepiota. We're carving it. Not all at once, that is, but piece by piece. A pious Infestus revived the project after years of neglect. He's engaged all nearby quarries in its completion.
They vanished? What's that mean?
Just that, along with ample supplies. I had placed an order. More than a dozen wagons reached the building site, yet 5 were lost along the way. Tools, food, building materials, and, first and foremost, the specialists we need. The chief architect included. I wrote to the architect to say the quarry awaits. He should send new plans. But the foreman said the architect was here, at Ardaizo. And this means...
He's missing too. Got it. I'll look around, see what I can learn.
Master, I know not how to thank you, but I beg you to hurry. We shall simply not finish without...
Yeah, I wonder what ate the wagons. Yeah, I need to find the easy way out.
That's it, Roach.
Yep, kicking all okay. Kick me, please.
Kikimore breeding ground. Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Roach!
Move it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Get back to work and make good Tucson wine.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flouted drift and brought in chains.
End up speaking in riddles again. It's entirely Tucson's fault.
Not your lucky day.
Somewhat glad that
Kikimore breeding ground.
I have
Gotta destroy it if they're to disappear for good.
Armor. Hoping with all its running around, I might pick up a few quick travel points while I'm at it.
From my saddle.
Skip! Lots of waiting around for people to come back.
Catnip. Let is mine!
Sir, leave me be, please.
Why does that remind me of Legacy of Kain? Somebody help me, please! Where's Roach?
Giddy up.
I have to see if I can get Legacy of Kain working.
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
How?
Monsters are your catnip. Let is mine!
Sir,
Why don't you all just get off my...
Move it.
What happened to your head?
What happened to my head? Monsters. Simple answer.
I stock the lard.
Who is the nearest? That one across the river.
Of the Duchessa herself.
Is it true peasants can't carve his cows himself now?
That Gwent will be the end of me.
Come on, Roach.
Oh,
okay.
nothing to see here.
Night.
Move along.
Gwent will be the end of us.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts.
Oh.
Any last words?
Wolsey has a life lesson for you.
Come on!
Save me, please!
Thank you, good sir. You would be the famous Witcher, would you not?
Exactly.
I shall hitch my wagon and set off for the monument works at once. They await me there.
One day later. Oh no, I'm over encumbered again. Right, Roach, let's go. Not you. I know you share the same name with the horse here.
Run, Roach.
Grand unveiling. Looks like a old elven temple.
Hey-ya!
Hey, Tony Champion! The bells must give you one hefty reduction. Ah!
And verily I say unto you, if men were but to let the prophet Lepiota's teachings into their hearts, this world would...
Impressive.
Drink! Give me a drink!
Faster.
Fetch this empty dead, sweep up here, botch it all.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a kid.
Of course he is. He's a Witcher.
Damn, lots of them.
Help! I'll take him from the left! Lebioda, what? Magic!
Too late to surrender.
Hold my neck! Guardsman! He's stubbornax!
Show those clever curse then, Lace!
The whole of us! At once! Pack her up!
What? Thank you for running circles around him.
Come there!
Sir,
And kicking
here.
him in the face.
Help!
For once, he's been just kicking me in the face, but... Before I rescue you, I'm going to take grapes. Because we need grapes. And while you're still tied up, it's technically not stealing. Because game logic. really need to make a beeline back to my mansion and drop things off again.
But why even bother? What did they hope to steal? Hammers? A hunk of stone?
I see. All right. High time I set off.
Well, that'll be him back. And then he was a merchant, but where did he go? Hopefully he's down there, because I really need a merchant right now. One that will buy swords and stuff. Ooh, big drop. We're not going down there. That would be painful, and would doom me at this current body weight.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Hey, Tony Champion, the bells must give you one hefty reduction.
Yes, a face no ointment could help.
Oh. Helped you finish the statue like you asked.
Master, what would I have done without you? Countless throngs of Lebiota's followers will praise in prayer.
And you'll pay me, right?
But of course, your reward. The Infestor is a serious man of enterprise. Our plan foresees mass conversions. With the donations that will follow, we aim to recoup the costs of production in 3 to 5 years. Everything has been calculated, you see, down to the last decimal.
Good luck then. Farewell.
Decent. Seems I'm still hungover.
No, that's main quest. Needed to get up there. That's where I was visiting when I picked up this weird quest.
That Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost again.
Brandy and bosoms, my two true loves.
I mean, the second I can understand, but the first, brandy?
I've sweat dripping down my bum furrow.
The Butcher of Bluffigan called to be the savior of...
Come on.
Interesting.
Stocks and the whip await those running riot. Our duchy values peace and quiet.
Run, Roach.
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
Come on, Roach. Take it easy.
He's not wrong. Oh, I can't be asked to hunt down foglets right now.
Tip of the hat to the Tawny's victor.
Trading post, Fox Hollow. Where are the... I can never find the Tawny grounds when I want to. Right, where's my house? It'll have a big chest on it. Where is it? I'm going to go and dump things in my box. That sounds like my cat while I'm trying to give it medications. Or just existing and knowing I have medications. Quickest way to read all my books. need the alcohols for potion mixtures. Pictures. One picture of a sulky looking Cirilla.
How might I be of service, sir?
Thanks.
Miniature one of them. Right, so we're going to go up there, and we're going to find out what's in that green area that I've cordoned off. What agar toffee tastes like.
Move it! That's it, Roach.
Ah.
Great. And now my horse runs off the road.
Damn it. Faster.
Leave me alone!
Oh my. Okay. Right, okay. Inventory. We need to make sure this is equipped. There's only one creature that could be that looks like that. Black blood, where is it?
Time to end this. I would have left her alive, but she attacked me.
What do you expect of us, Witcher? Thanks? But saving folk, that's just your job, isn't it?
Come evening, I'm off to the Hells, quick as a flash. Those girls can't wait to see me.
Hey there, Witcher! Come, we must speak! The werewolf. Did you kill it? It murdered folk, devoured sheep, ravaged the farm. Oh, what a relief that's done with. I thank you. If you wish, I shall give you a trim. I just need a moment. My hands are still shaking.
Crash to Duckdo? Thank you for the follow. I hope I haven't murderized your name. Let's see how this hairdo looks. Yeah, he can keep that. Right, he looks funny.
Take care now.
Were it not for you, Witcher, that werewolf, he'd have devoured us all.
Yep, he would have. Or they would have, we don't know. I'm sure I've been to this farm.
You'll frighten me, kiddies.
With what? Getting on my horse ready to leave to somewhere else? Right, where else haven't we been? Been there. We haven't been up there. What's up there?
Let's go!
Come on, Roach. I'm sure you can jump over a pebble. If you can even stay on the road. Okay, my horse is officially drunk. Back up. Let's try walking
Roach.
first, shall we, Roach? Stop eating cider apples.
Hey there.
It's by fog. Fog usually equals foglets. Certainly hearing wolfos around. Another ruined temple.
Run, Roach.
Right, I clearly need to come back here later. Left the keys in the jar. Oh, right.
Faster. Any shortcuts? Slow now. Whoa.
Reach the world's edge. Way! Kind of interested in what's going on over there.
Miles and miles and miles. Time to move on.
Also, World's End. Why give us interesting things to look at and then make it World's End? That's just mean. There's clearly a temple ruin over there. Why can't I investigate it? So we've got questies. I think it was secondary quest. I'm not entirely sure, but I remember they're all 2 songs. So turn and face the strange. Okay. We're avoiding that for the minute. Wine Wars. Wine Wars has finally come up after the last 3 weeks of playing it not being there.
Run, Roach.
For fear the nightmare comes again. Give me peace, please.
You're tormented.
Side quest.
By what?
Forgive me, but I must ask directly. Are you a man? I no longer trust my senses.
No, he's a witcher.
Not exactly. I'm a witcher. Quite a few folk think I don't deserve to be classified as a member of the human species. Know some personally.
A witcher? But no. Nor can you help me.
We'll see. Just tell me what the problem is.
A foulness, a demon or wraith haunts me, grants me no rest. It wants something. I sense this, but know not what. Each day it appears, tarries, then leaves. It's here now, there, beyond the trees.
No, Grimsy, it wouldn't let me swim either.
Don't
It's
see a
being
thing.
mean.
Of course not. It cannot be seen.
Yet you see it?
Only when I drink the brew, which brings a pain to my
Oh
head.
God, is this the
nausea?
horse one?
But I endured these to keep an eye on the wraith, my tormentor.
What's your brew made of? Gotta wonder what's causing such strong visions. You drop in some mushroom, jumper tub, dancing dewlap?
Close. The common grey top. I see you know your herbs.
Grey top? Variety's extinct if I recall correctly.
Nearly, but not quite. I was able to grow a few from dried spores. I'd hoped a brew of grey top would reveal this nightmare. I was not wrong.
Far as I know, grey top produces some powerful side effects. Though it can, in fact, reveal the hidden, the immaterial.
Yes, I see the evil. Better that than to know it is there, but not know where.
Fine. You seem sure something's out there. I'll see what I can do. Start by taking a look around.
Yep. Equine oh God. We finally found it. Use your witcher senses to... okay. No, it's a horse.
Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Seems there's at least some truth to the hermit's ravings. Common grey top. Strong hallucinogen. Thought extinct. Don't often get to see that. Drops of blood on the pillow. Trail of them leading to the window. Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle.
More dead moths.
Dead moths. Attracted to some ghosts like to the light of a candle. Shutters closed tight. Need to check the other side, see if the trail continues. Trail of blood starts at the pillow, ends here. Medallion's still vibrating.
You were very near to it. It looked at you, then galloped into the woods.
Something drinks the hermit's blood at night. That I know. Gotta talk to her. Maybe she can tell me something more.
Witcher.
Heard flagellants whip themselves to atone for all humankind's wrongs, to appease the gods, gain their forgiveness. That why you do it?
We've each our own reasons. I seek to atone for the suffering of a living being, which once fell victim to another's vanity. I care not for humankind, preferring instead the company of animals.
I'm with this person. The occasional human. Yeah, sure. Overall, though, as a race of creatures, I don't hold out much hope for humanity.
Most likely some kind of wraiths tormenting you. Can't tell what kind, though. Felt weak, spent lately? Noticed bite marks on your skin?
As I said, I feel weaker by the day. And bites, of course. There are lice and midges here aplenty.
This isn't lice. Something much bigger drinks your blood while you sleep.
But I do not sleep. Not a wink. He's always present, always watching. I cannot bear it any longer.
Sadly, not much I can do. Can't exterminate it if I can't see it.
The Grey Top. I shall make a brew of it for you. I've 2 mushrooms left. Enough for 1 dose. Perhaps then you'll see what I do.
That could actually work.
A proper brew could be our only chance to figure this out. All right. High time we tried this.
Get out of my ear,
If I start muttering something about unicorns or sorceresses, ignore it.
That's a long, kinky story. In Witcher 2, if I remember rightly, unicorns and sorceresses. gonna skip it. We haven't done this quest before. Mostly because I haven't found it before.
Don't see no wraith.
Wow, this clover's amazing. Now that's what I call a bouquet.
Who said that?
Oh, you're awake. Had me worried. You were out way too long. Even considered giving you some white honey. Kinda hard to do with hooves, though.
Roach?
Why do you sound so manly?
Your voice. It's, interesting. Gotta say, I expected a young mare to sound, girlish.
Based on what? Your vast experience with talking animals? Far as I know, I'm your first.
Yep.
Good point. Must be the brew that did this. Interesting side effect.
Great, isn't it? You should take this stuff more often. Got so many pointers I could give you.
Can't, sadly. Drinking this too often could prove fatal. Hey, know how you always show up when I whistle? How's that work exactly?
Well, you're my human. Gotta be there when you need me. Yes, I'll be there for you, ooh, as the world falls down.
Why
Still
do I
kinda
feel like
strange. How you
Roach
cross the
walked
ocean
the
when I
human,
call
not the
sometimes,
other way
but then
around.
get hung up on the tiniest fence. What's that about?
What can I say? Everyone's got limits.
Listen, got this contract I need to finish before the brew wears off.
Right, monster won't slay itself. Let me see. First up, I need to know what we're dealing with. Follow me, and try not to trample any plants or small animals.
Yes, roaches
Geralt,
for
we gotta
Witcher.
inspect this area closely. I'll look for clues. You stand there and... well, just stand.
Right.
Will you look at that?
Don't see anything here.
These are hoof prints. Not just any old horses either. These were left by an astral being. Or the worldly. We gotta follow them.
Remember, witches are born off mutations of animals. Animals can naturally see and do this stuff that witches inherit.
Dead moths often mean a phantom's nearby.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Now, what about the smell? Same whiff I caught at the cemetery in Vizima when we were hunting ghouls. The smell of... death.
Smells normal to me. Not taking me for a ride, are you?
Seriously?
I mean, the smell of death could be the dead draconid head on your saddle.
All right. Now I know what we're up against. Right, Geralt. Let's sum up what we know so far.
We know pitifully little, probably dealing with some kind of raid. That's all we know.
We're dealing with some kind of wraith or phantom, most likely. It visits the hermit at night, drinks her blood. Even if we manage to find it, I've got no idea how I could possibly fight it.
Geralt, please, I got this. It's definitely an Umbra, an immaterial wraith. This one's assumed the form of a horse.
An Umbra actually makes sense. Umbrae are completely invisible, even to Witchers. But how can you be sure?
Because it's not invisible to me, Doofus. It's right over there. It's getting away! Come on, Witcher! Hop in the saddle! Gotta catch it!
I'm going to take a wild guess that I'm not going to be in control of it. No, I didn't think so.
There's the Umbra! Let's go, Geralt! After it! Hey! Gotta save my strength a bit. No telling how long we're gonna need to keep running. Geralt, we gotta have a man-to-horse talk. No offense, but your riding skills, they leave a bit to be desired, buddy. You'd really do me a solid if you could, apply a slightly surer hand. Be a little more decisive about where you want me to go. Sometimes I got no idea, buddy. Do I go left, right, toward where I'm standing?
Yeah, and it'd be great if you could respond more fluidly to my commands.
Hey, heard this one? Horse walks into a tavern, and the innkeeper says, "Hey, pal, why the long face?" Ah! Let's not lose sight of that Umbra. Can you see it now?
Yeah, it's right there.
Geralt, we
Run,
need to
Roach.
catch Geralt. We need to catch the Umbra. It gets away now, we'll never see it again, no matter how many doped up slurries you guzzle.
As long as we're being candid, I gotta ask. Why do you sometimes buck me off in the middle of a fight?
First I've heard. Don't recall that ever happening.
Of course you don't.
Melted into thin air. Oh, fuck! Geralt, watch out! Good gods! What's with the overgrown demon cats? Help!
Come on! Marcello Clerici, knight. Died last year. Was more or less the same age as our hermit. Seems his spirit's become a horse-shaped umbra that's tormenting Penastri.
Why are you telling me this? I can read and draw my own conclusions.
Thinking aloud, that's all. Helps me focus.
There he is.
Geralt, it's the Umbra! Attack!
Let me explain!
Talk, but make it fast. Why are you tormenting the hermit?
She torments me, refuses to forgive me. I'm denied peace in the afterlife, and it's all her doing. Each day I come and beg her for clemency.
Beg her for clemency. You drink her blood, drive her mad with fear.
I don't know how to explain it, but yes, a monstrous force takes me. Though I also know I'll not have peace till the day Penastri forgives me.
You and the hermit, how do you know each other?
We met as babes, grew up side by side. I loved her. Yet she was always sad. Nothing could cheer her. The world terrified her. I thought her gloom came from being poor. So I did my damnedest to take us from our village, make us a better life elsewhere. Became a squire, took her with me to the palace. But Penastri soon learned nobles are no more decent than peasants, not a speck. Once even I'd grown vile to her eyes, she fled the palace and joined the flagellants. I left the court to be near her, yet she cast me off. Said she didn't want to know me. When the whip-bearers proved too hard-hearted for her too, she became a hermit. I see it clearly now, though I never understood her while alive. From the grave's dark depth, the living are bright, sharp flares. You see all their thoughts at once,
Now I understand why she had to cast me off.
She's full of rage. Probably what turned you into an Umbra.
Oh great, curses.
Why take the form of a horse?
A horse? What do you mean? Each day since I died, a power lifts me from my grave and makes me run. Then I return with blood in my mouth. I don't know what this is, how it comes to pass, but I do know the torment will continue until she forgives me. But she sees me as a horse, you say?
Seems so. Same way I saw you. Must have hurt her something awful if she refuses to forgive you, would rather see you suffer. What did you do?
To her? Nothing. But my horse, I flogged it to death.
There we go.
Pinastri, she saw this. Proud stallion, my Blaze. But he was a bucker, and tossed me during a tourney. One I'd wanted to win badly. Pinastri had been so glad they'd let me stand. Me, a peasant's son. I wanted to win it for her. But that horse made me lose. Rage overcame me. I struck and struck until at last he fell. Oh, the regret. I beg you, forgive me. Absolve me in Blaze's very name.
Roach?
Can't forgive you for that. Not in my power.
But your horse could? Please, I'd do anything. I'm desperate. Help me. Noble mare, forgive me my sin.
Could free his spirit, pardoning him on behalf of his horse. But you shouldn't do it if you don't think he deserves forgiveness.
Did a rotten thing. Got no excuse. Your horse was loyal. Did the best damn job he could. 'Cause that's how we horses are.
True. I know I deserved what befell me.
But we aren't vengeful, don't hold grudges, don't dwell on being left in monster-infested woods. So, in your poor Blaze's name, I forgive you.
Oh, thank you. I feel it's incredible. Such relief, such lightness.
All right then. Guess we might as well head back. Panastri's nights ought to be ghost-free from now on. Anything to add, Geralt?
Nope. Let's go see her.
He needs more of that potion. Just to talk to Roach more often. I understand why she drinks it now, and it has nothing to do with the Wraith. Everything to do with her cat.
Phantom's gone. Shouldn't torment you ever again.
I felt a change. I did. As if I'd been released from a cramped dunk cellar. I had come to believe no one could help me. I'm grateful, Witcher. I'm well aware Witchers work for hire, for pay. But I've no coin, alas. I can offer only this.
Potatoes.
A good crop this year. Exceptional.
Ought to thank my horse, actually. Phantom's departure, mostly Roach's doing.
Then I thank you too, noble creature.
Gotta admit, Easy peasy with our powers combined. So, what now? We hit the path? Right to the nearest notice board? Rustle up another contract?
Exactly. Though, effects of the bruise waning. I can feel it. Won't be able to understand you soon.
That's horseshit. I mean, I got so much more I want to tell you, and...
Clever beasts, horses. Farewell, Witcher.
That's it, Roach.
All this spawns from me go, what's here? Next quest. That was the one we were actually doing. Before he kills me. Jeez. Now I have to rest. Blooming trolls.
Run, Roach. That's it, Roach. Hey-ya!
From my saddle.
Right, let's find out what actually happened around here. And take as many supplies as we can carry, obviously. Beware the white turd. Subspecies of griffin we didn't let die earlier. Right, time to inspect some...
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. Interesting. What have we got here? Plus what I found earlier? No chance this letter wound up here by accident at the vineyards.
Next.
So that is who her grace summoned from the
Faster.
north.
Did chasing down witches make you go grey?
Ah! I've worked up to my chin and I've caught some rot.
Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum.
Take a pecker to the back!
Onward, hats! Together!
Yes! Yeah! A life for a life!
A billion blighted barrels!
Skip. More skip. Continuing the skip.
Dead, sweet papier. Botch it.
Oh no. Yet another fugitive from the north? Why are you here?
Don't know if you noticed, but I just saved your ass.
Yes, yes. Though not without a reward in mind, I wager. I know your kind.
Course. And I'll want a share of your beggar's alms, too. Wanted to take a look at your goods first. May I?
I suppose. But you're to touch nothing.
and
What are you selling?
Show me your wares. Promise not.
Yeah, I just want to sell you my junk.
Like you to craft something.
No. Okay.
Nordlings. What about them bothers you so much?
apart from the fact that they are all thieves, liars, and layabouts, not a thing.
What? He's calling all Nordlings all liars, layabouts. What? What? I think he's confusing them with Skelligers.
Gotta go. So long.
Witcher or not, you've still to bust your bum.
They scoffed at you, a migrant from the north, but if you hadn't come, they'd still be wetting their britches with fear. Thanks, Sugar Puss.
At least someone's thankful.
My hand shakes so bad. I can't.
What do you seek here? Go back.
Show me your wares.
Wow, Gillian, that packs a punch.
Gotta go. So long.
Boy, is my bum ever ready to blow.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Cianfinelli. And if I were to put up my wife as surety.
Slow now.
I wonder if I can get a loan from Cianfinelli. And if I were to put up my wife as surety.
Ask Giofinelli.
I do what they pay
Giddy up.
me to do. That's it.
Say, you're the Duke of this, the Duke of that, you're the Duke of Tom Tittle.
Someone's in a bad mood. That was a lot of cuss words. That's nearer. little. Let me guess. Yep.
I saw a dead man yesterday. Smelled funny and had no eyes.
Faster.
Ow!
Had no eyes. That says to me the crows got to him. Or the
Here is the hero we can afford. Witcher, open the unbeliever's eyes.
Come on, Roach.
If they would just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Hey there.
It's not what I was trying to do. Come on. The reason I'm ending the bear is it's a danger to the people in the area.
The quill mightier than
Go,
the sword.
go.
There's something
Only the
to
sword is very short
I
and the
call
quill
it
very sharp. Remember me? I lent you coin for mine.
Come on. Not so fast, Roach. Something wicked here. It's in the air. I can smell it.
That sounds like a wraith. Oh, it's worse than a wraith. Okay.
Show me what you got.
How do I get up there?
Not your lucky day.
Forktail. Fun. What was that? Not really seeing anything glowing in that tower, so... It's too high for him to jump, so maybe... Hard to know sometimes if Geralt's going to climb or not. Time we're going to get quite Assassin's Creed. I wonder if this is that old fort that they were talking about. In which case there should be some Witcher diagrams here somewhere. Cave here somewhere. I still have the item on it. Apparently there's a cave here. Probably has a door that opens from the other side. Okay. We have investigated. Map.
Come on.
And now we have some weird graphic bugs going on.
Time to end this.
Any more Triffids?
Looks like an Archospore killed him. Should search the body. Letter suggests a third party's behind the troubles at Liam's and Matilda's vineyards. Still don't know who, though. And I'm no longer likely to find out. Damn it.
Okay, or we can slide back down into the flowers. Yep, that's an option.
Whoa!
Faster. Move it!
Just keep going. Ignore the walls. This is just because I need to be able to push forward on the other side of quests. So let's go talk to him.
Regis! Damn it. Locked. No way I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be. Gotta be another way in around here.
Yep, wee.
Viking wars. Fiddles aplenty around here. Some stench.
Regis' way of making Geralt do his house cleaning. Send him through the back door so he has to deal with the Equinoris for him. A flair for the creepy.
Agreed to meet a vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliché can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state. Besides, I knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough. Need to find your friend. I'm hoping you'll agree to help.
I shall do whatever's in my power. Yet what you want or even need must matter little. What matters is what Dettlaff wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Find out what's going on with that.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses, and no divination magic works on us. Even the most precise megascope would be useless.
And this? Could this help?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims, found by a bend in the river. Body was chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
It's Dettlaff's hand, without a doubt. It will do splendidly.
Ring.
Ring's pretty intriguing. Made of no metal I've ever seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect? Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food?
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Dettlaff. To remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Yep.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kaer Morhen, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated. So without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to strong emotions experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Dettlaff was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Dettlaff's hideout.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires, there's gotta be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Yeah, fine. We'll do it that way.
Covenarius spent half his
Because I
life
don't
proving
want
his
to walk over a
theory.
tightrope that's
Wild
burning
guess.
while going over a pit of
Making
lava.
a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant. Effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima. A spotted white saliva would also serve, but they were culled to extinction over a century ago. Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Ready for the creepy hand thing? It's truly thing. Now you know how Thing in Adam's family came about. He's a vampire hand.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned. Him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend. It will take them some time, nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Yep.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
Seems you choose to misunderstand. I don't want to talk. It's a setup trying to get me to confess something. I got a lot of secrets.
Everyone's got some secret.
I agree wholeheartedly. I also believe it wise at times to share one's secrets, unburden oneself to those one can trust.
This your sophisticated way of asking me if I trust you?
I prefer almost always to ask indirectly. It seems a test of intelligence, one you just passed.
Maybe you should go first. Reveal one of your secrets. After all, you vampires lead very interesting lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Oh my.
Curious what you did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, at first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely. Yet I was so weak the first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Dettlaff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower.
I like bad boy
Once I could at
vampires.
last
I also like
stand
bad boy
unassisted,
werewolves.
I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you say? Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when the time was ripe, she came back, defeated the Wild Hunt together.
Yeah.
Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a conversation we'll have another time. Need to know more about you now. Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather hard to explain. I felt something very unsettling. Something I cannot even name, for I did no reasoning. Only after rebirth did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh, experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40, even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Got a new life, a new body. That give you a new start? Blank slate?
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
What's regeneration like?
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate.
Just not,
A hand growing back is one thing, but Detlef recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
Plushy
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
For a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help. However, if one of our own strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
That's what interests you most? Whether I'd like to be a witcher again?
Many things interest me, but we've not much time left. Please answer.
Never chose to be a witcher. Fate chose for me. Had it been my choice, I'd have picked a different profession. A profession where I wouldn't have to risk my life every minute of every day. Maybe even one that had earned me some respect.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain.
Yep.
Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Sometime later.
Ever vigilant, even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Appreciate the compliment. Got something for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to survive your brethren's onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the whites survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or, perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something...
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse, in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the whites' saliva. Nothing beyond that.
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate. It's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Oh.
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder. Or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Both.
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Yes, till later. I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
A gold plate. Okay, fine. Right, so that is next week's quest, providing that is nothing goes wrong. I've done some overtime here tonight by 41 minutes. To catch up on the time it took me to get the tech to work. And so folks know there will be some schedule changes coming for the next couple of months. So November we'll probably see the first of the schedule changes. December is just going to be chaos. We'll stream as and when we can because December is absolutely chaotic for everyone. So I will try to make sure we get the minimum of the 8 hours we need to get each month. And then New Year, we'll see where we go from there. It all depends what's going to happen between now and December. There's a lot of changes coming for us in November, and I don't just mean as the clan, I mean as individuals. There's a lot of changes coming. So we will see how that goes. I mean, I'm only letting folks know now. because, you know, it's forewarned. So you guys know that chaos is coming, that we're going to, you know, be doing changes and things like that. So basically, I planned for the Lone Wolf Clan to take a week off on the first week of November, because we have been going really hard for the past 6 months trying to grow the channel, trying to get money in for the charities that we're supporting. And there's just me, Ojin, and Grimsy doing the hosting stuff. And frankly, we have been putting our all into it, to the point that our personal channels have gotten neglected. Our personal lives are getting neglected. And we all just want to do a quick stop check. It's like, hang on a minute, this is getting a bit much. We want to be able to do our own personal thing, because, you know, we want to build our own personal brands and do our own thing, because Lone Wolf Clan is supposed to be a community thing that raises money for charity. And then there's our own thing. So for example, my Black Fox Kitsune channel, where I do my own thing. At the minute, we are going on a journey with me of me relearning to paint with nerve damage and tendon issues and other health issues. And then here on Lone Wolf Clan, we just chill, have fun, and game. So, you know, the painting streams, although serious, they're not serious, if that makes sense. So the topic, which is these things, is serious, right? But the hanging out in chat isn't. It's anything but. So you can basically come over to the chat and just chill. You can be doing your own painting mini projects or your own art projects and just be chatting in the chat. So it's kind of a laid back hangout while doing a serious project. Whereas the Lone Wolf Clan is about coming on, gaming, chilling, exploring the games, playing the games and deciding which games might be worth playing, and in some cases exposing bugs that they're trying to pretend don't exist, or just testing out games and going, you know what, no, actually there's bugging stuff there, and getting them that footage they need. With the games I'm saying that are bugged but refuse to acknowledge that they exist, I'm looking at those that make Demonologist. They started out great, but now when we try to get help on their Discord channel, a lot of us are met with abuse. So, you know, I get that they've probably got that way from abuse being dealt to them first, but they should be treating each person individually, not, oh, this person abused me, so now I'm going to, you know, abuse this lot of bunch of people that are just asking questions about graphics bugs that are on the game. Or at the moment, you can't even add items. So you go into the inventory, you go to add your EVP reader or your thermometers or any of the equipment. It doesn't happen. You cannot add it from your list to your usable items in the game. And apparently that's not a bug. Therefore, it's our fault. They refuse to acknowledge that the sound bugs to do with the voice system, you know, the voice activation stuff that you saw me trying to test yesterday, where we need sonar to actually use the in-game features. The voice chat is constantly breaking down. Just go into Discord. My advice to the guys that have done Demonologist, if you cannot get the voice chat working for the team, take it out of the game. It's obviously causing you a headache. Just make an announcement saying you are removing it from the game because it's too buggy for you to manage. So, yeah, there's that. So it's literally just, that's what we do. There was a time where we did game reviews, but because of some companies who I won't name, but they know who they are because they're all AAA companies, who now get childish and start copyright claiming and abusing the copyright claim systems when you give them negative feed. This reminds me of Thief Remake. You know, that horrible trashy game where we have Garrett, addicted to opium that was never in the games before. Yeah. Anyone what goes down to my Steam and reads it, that 2-tier review I did, where I did it as a Thief game, where it's absolutely pants.
I completed it.
And it's standalone game. As a standalone game, I couldn't even give it a high review because it was a buggy, riddled pile of mismatched tripe. But as a Thief game, it fails. Utterly fails. And the lowest I could give it was a 1, and I still feel that 1 was too high for a Thief game. Ojin, whose profile it was on, because at the time the two of us were on one PC, he'd log in, and then I would play on his profile because it was already logged in, and I was being a bit of a ditz and didn't realise it was his profile. It was... Anyway, we played the game on his profile. I later got it on my profile thinking, yeah, you know what, I'm going to play it. When I started playing that game properly, I played it, I think, for about 20 minutes before I uninstalled it. I was just so angry at it. With the original Thief games, so Deadly Shadows, Metal Age, and Dark Project, or Thief Gold as it's also known as, if you failed to sneak, failed to get past the guards without getting caught, and the guards would really, even with the limited AI we had back then, would hunt you down. And you would have to be dodging and diving, and each time an alerted guard came up on another guard, that would alert the next guard, and so on and so on. You failed if you failed to sneak past that guard.
It's that club on the new one, isn't it?
On the remake, 15 seconds before he gives up on you, and even if he catches you, you could jump up and down on broken glass. And he says, oh, what was that then? Oh, something prowling round here. Think Viva La Dirt League, epic NPC guard skits, where they're like, oh, someone prowling round here. Oh, someone prowling round here. And all they do is turn and look. That's Thief, as in the remake Thief. Assassin's Creed, the originals, were more like the Thief, which is why I think I liked the original Assassin's Creed with the Super Templars, because it was a challenge to get around them and sneak through and get through and do all the stealth stuff. But the Thief remake failed as a stealth game. Absolutely and totally fails as a stealth game. There was some interesting concepts in there, but what they didn't realise that the Thief games required you to be able to climb up things like walls and rope ladders. While we did hail the return of the rope arrow, you could fall off a pebble and die in that game. It was awful. So just read my review and know that I took a ban for gamers. Because when I posted up the review on my Facebook page and tagged them in, they told me to rewrite it in a positive light or they would ban me from their page. Yeah. And then they threatened to ban me on Steam as well. So I went into more detail on my thing. I refuse to lie to gamers about that game. I still refuse to let them. I'm not even going to reinstall it. Unfortunately, I had it too long and played too many hours to get a refund. Otherwise, I would have gone to refund it. But
It was horrible.
It's still there in my library, but I won't be touching it ever. So, yeah. Occasionally we do that sort of stuff. So we may actually start going back to that because it's more laid back and less pressure, and I can schedule those videos on YouTube. But when it comes to streaming, we are going to scale back because we need time for personal life. I'm streaming 2 days a week on my channel, so that's Wednesday and Thursday, and then I'm doing 3 to 4 days a week as Lone Wolf. I'm lucky if I get 1 day a week clear anywhere in my schedule at the moment, and that is affecting my personal life. It is affecting my health, and I dare say the others can say the same as well. So I think Grimsy, I've noticed he's not as well as he would like to be. We're all of that age where our health starts to circle the drain. Ojin does Mondays, but he's always, even though he's playing games, he is quietly sort of watching the chat and making sure that I'm not getting bots and all that rubbish come in. So yeah, we're going to be looking at scaling back a bit. We've been hitting hard. We're tired. We need a break. We really need a break. So for the first week of November, I'm gonna try and pull them in for a little staff meeting. First week of November, I think we need to take off as a holiday week, just for everybody to just recharge. What they do on their own personal channels is 100% their thing, but Lone Wolf Clan as a whole will be taking a week out. I will still be streaming on my channel in that week, so the Wednesday and Thursday will be unaffected, but I won't be doing the gaming weekend that week or the Friday of that week. In fact, come after the first week of November, because we may do one for the 1st of November only. After that, we will be dropping Fridays for a bit, just on the grounds that the horror games are so limited that it's a bit hard to play them. Plus the collab, well, let's just say we keep flaking out for different reasons. I've flaked out for health. Grimsy's health catches up with him and he's had to flake out. Ojin flakes out. So it's a case of we're going to drop Fridays because it's obviously turning out to be too much of a strain. Plus, it's very limited on what games we can play. Plus, if I do keep up the random game Sunday, collabs can still happen that. And on whatever days we decide to stay a solid schedule on, we can always collab on that, because Ojin wants me to collab with him on Monday, doing Command and Conquer. I collab with Grimsy if he fancies playing a multiplayer. They collab with me if I'm playing a multiplayer. So the collab option is there regardless of whatever stream day it is, except for my Saturday where Witcher is clearly a single player game. But my game challenge days will not be limited to single players. So eventually when I complete The Witcher, if I'm on a multiplayer game, collabs could happen. But for the moment, Witcher is the challenge that I was given from the last Gosh challenge, which is I've got to complete as many side quests as I can find if they are the main story, completing the main story only when I need to progress it to cause more side quests, which is what I was doing there with the whole Remus thing, getting that talk out of the way and letting you enjoy that talk, and progressing it so that more quests pop up on the notice boards. I am going to probably be at this for a very, very long time. I am
probably to summer next year.
Quite possibly sometime next year, yes. This is probably going to be a 2-year challenge.
Radiant quests as well.
Yeah, well, the Radiant quests we don't quite treat as story, because the Radiant quests are never-ending recompleatables. So it's the secondary quests, some Witcher contracts that only come up once, and side story quests.
I advise not meeting the pure blood vampire when you deal with that guy at the end.
Remus, or
yeah, Remus gives you 2 options.
Remus or Detlef.
You don't want to meet the pure blood vampire that summons Detlef.
Oh yeah, because then Remus has to end up killing him, and
no, Remus ends up having to kill him anyway. What you want to do is to find
her
sister.
We will get there when we get there. We're miles away from that yet.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, you want to find her sister.
We are absolutely miles and miles and miles and miles and miles away from that yet. I've still got more night missions to do. I've got multiple more side quests to do now, plus the Gwent deck quest. Yeah, I'm probably going to do a couple of them.
Quest at last. You've been dying to do that.
I've been trying to find that roach. This is my 3rd playthrough of The Witcher now, and this is the first time finding that roach quest.
When you saw me do it, you were there like, wait, what?
I've watched Ojin play Witcher many, many times. I may actually play the original Witchers at some point. That's the other thing about Sundays with me as well, folks, is random game night Sunday could result in retro games and other random games. Obviously, I will be keeping them to a certain tone, shall we say. I don't want overly adult tones. So I will be looking at games long before they even come on. But yeah, I would like to scale back my streaming hours because it is taking over my personal life space now. And I have got a lot of videos to edit for YouTube. I've got to find the time to do that. And I can't do that if I am modding everybody and trying to stream, and then trying to do every other stream, and then trying to do take time to do the editing the videos. I mean, the videos themselves, editing can take so long. So anyone that ever tells you that streaming and influencing is not a real job has no idea the amount of time and editing that goes into it. It's not as easy as sitting in front of your computer and streaming. Streaming is pretty easy to start with until you start to realize all the ins and outs, all the technical stuff, all the legal bits, and everything else that goes with it, plus the maintaining of a community. And I'm going to say Discord is terrible at maintaining a community because people join your chat, then they mute it and you never see them again. How do you build a community when they mute you and that's it? They come in, they say hi, they mute, they leave. How's that building a community anymore? And we use the Lone Wolf Clan Discord mainly as a way to communicate in games. It's the one you see that comes up on our Collab Fridays where we have the little chat down the side. It has all of that. Kilo, as you saw yesterday, me and him are back on talking terms. He's busy trying to make a game for himself. Now, there's a lot of things I need to talk to our stream team about, which is me, Ojin, and Grimsy. Most of us, we do talk informally and just shift ideas, but I think this one actually calls for a small staff meeting. You know, knowing us, that'll be about half an hour. But at the moment, the only day I'm getting off is Tuesday. Because
I do a lot of stuff.
Ojin streams on the Monday, and I'm here constantly involved behind that in the background. Tuesday, I get the day off until the evening when Grimsy streams, if he can stream, because sometimes he can't because of his limitations. And then Wednesday and Thursday, I'm streaming on my channel. Then Friday, I'm streaming in the collabs or running in the background. Then Saturday and Sunday, I'm streaming. So we're seeing the problem here. I'm pretty much involved in the stream 7 days of the week. And I need time somewhere to edit the videos, make our music videos. I've got a whole backlog of those that I really need to get onto before November kicks in. Plus any videos of gameplay that we were going to do, which I've just given up on at this point because that's 30 plus hours of editing and I don't have that time anywhere right now. So yeah, I want to readdress the amount of time we are spending streaming, because we're not supposed to be doing this as a full-time job. It's supposed to be a voluntary thing for making money for charity, not exhausting ourselves when we're not actually getting paid at all. I mean, you'll see that my channel is monetized. It has been monetized since last year, but I'm not actually making any money. Even the ads that run on my channel, the pre-rolls have made me a grand total in the last year, a grand total of 67 pence. I have pre-rolls. Although I am told in the thing that ads are running constantly and my ads and my mods can snooze them, those ads that run constantly every hour aren't paying me. And that's even when I have 30 or more viewers, because, you know, my art streams do pull in quite the crowd some days. Not every day, but some days. And some streams are quiet, like tonight. And it's, yeah, it's just, you know, streaming's crazy. Some days you're disheartened and feel, you know, like everything you've thrown into everything isn't worth anything. And then other days you're like, oh, I've done something right, but you can't work out what it is you've done right because nobody ever gives you any feedback. And what's worse now is on Twitch, lurkers are no longer counted. If you are not active for anything longer than 15 minutes, in fact, I think it's even shorter than that now because I've watched my viewer count drop from 10 tonight down to 0. I can see you in the admin thing as lurking, so I know you're there lurking, but you're no longer being counted. So if I was to raid out, you wouldn't even be counted. The counting thing is so broken, and they've done this because they are fed up with people doing farming game drops. So those of us that do the long streams, and I have been known to do them, where it's, you know, 6-7 hours or more, and we're doing a specific game that causes Twitch to do a game drop, people would just lurk on our channels to get the game drop. Well, now Twitch has gone, nah, you're not doing that. No, not anymore. You want that drop, you've got to be there for the whole 6 hours active. So you have to be making a post every 5 minutes minimum to be getting those game drops now. I'm sure people in time will bypass it with bots somehow, because people do that. I don't agree with it, but people do that. So yeah, be aware, any streamer out there that you are supporting, folks, please make sure to be active in their chat. Drop it, even if you know you're just going to lurk, just say hi, just dropping by, doing support look or whatever. Just let them know you're there, because at least then the chat counter counts you and you get 15 minutes before you have to do something else again. Now, on that instance, I would recommend getting a tab refresher, which is a little extension that you can get for your browsers that refreshes the tab every 5 minutes so that you're constantly being counted. The downside is that does mean you're going to be constantly playing ads if the channel has ads and pre-rolls, but it keeps you ticked in and counting, so it supports your streamer. So I'm going to be adding that to one of my browsers so that I can lurk some of my friends that I've made in the past few months, so I can support them while I'm streaming, because it's hard to kind of be engaged in your friend's stream when you're streaming, if you're streaming a different topic. I mean, if you guys are collabing, it's a bit easier because you're all on the same chat. But when you're not collabing, like for example, folks know I'm friends with Mike Moans. I use the term friends in an acquaintance online kind of way. So we basically, I lurk on his stream, but I active lurk. So I drop in. I'm usually listening to him in the background. I'll drop in every 20 minutes or so, say some stuff, usually walking on a really random conversation. It's never normal over there, which is why I like it. And I will say something and keep it ticking over. But there are days where I come in, I say hi, and that's all I can say because I am just super busy, usually prepping for my own stream because it's one of those days, or I'm moderating on someone else's stream and it's one of those days. And I have pulled back a lot. So if I have pulled back from being your moderator, please know it's nothing personal to you. It's that I currently need me time. I'm not getting any of it. There's been a falling out between me and Kilo over this exact problem recently. And we're only just now getting back to talking status. We even spent much of our evening last night just, you know, playing Ghost Watchers together. So, yeah. We're going to have a big major reschedule, folks. And that's for everybody's health. I don't want anyone burning out. It's supposed to be a couple of hours here, a couple of hours there. I'm doing the big streams so that other people don't have to. But even I'm going to scale back because Twitch has now scaled back how many hours we need in a month to reach affiliate. We would like to reach affiliate. The only thing letting us down at the moment is you, the viewers. We need you to be active in chat and follower number. So if we can get the followers up to 100, that would be brilliant. And if you guys could just say hi, just hi in chat, even if it's just once, or exclamation mark lurk, that would be brilliant because it counts as you chatting. Exclamation mark lurk triggers our lurk bots into giving you a hi, you're lurking, thanks for the support message. Basically, it gives you some lurker love. So just say hi or lurk. Job done. You will be helping us out massively just by doing that. And don't forget to get, you know, if you haven't already, to drop a follow. Follows are free, people. It's like subscribe over on YouTube. They're free. I never understood why YouTube called it subscribe. It really should have been follow. So yeah, just, you know, think about that. The certain actions are free. I'm not going to self-promote too much on here because, you know, I've got my own Patreon and everything. But you can type in exclamation mark Fox and it'll bring up my stuff. Or you can type in exclamation mark clan and it'll bring up the clan stuff. Or links and that'll also bring up the clan stuff. So that brings up that. On the other hand, as I keep saying, we stream for charity. So you're going to see a constant charity on us at some point or another. Next month is going to be Mind after our week out because, I'm sorry, for mental and physical health reasons, we need that break. So, above me here, up there, you will see a QR code. that cycles through. You'll see the Lone Wolf Clan tag, you will see In Aid of Starship Foundation, and you will see a QR code, which on my screen right now is currently a QR code with a T in the middle. That QR code takes you to the Tiltifi link that is also posted on the chats beside me. It should be posted at the top of the chats, and it will take you to the Tiltifi Foundation, to the Tiltifi campaign that we are running currently. So please, if you can donate to any of our Tiltifi causes, or any of our non-Tiltifi causes, because there's a GoFundMe and a permanent one on my channel. The GoFundMe is not for me, it is for Elm Wildlife. The permanent one on my Twitch at the moment is Gosh. So Great Ormond Street Hospital just has a blanket one that's going to be there because I'm trying to avoid you guys subscribing to me. I know it sounds ridiculous. I would rather you donate to charity because by the time I generate enough income on Twitch to get a payout, I won't see a penny. So there's just no point paying me. Just send it to charity. At least they'll benefit from it. So yeah, please donate to charity. And as I always say, if you can't donate some money, donate your time and share the link. If you can donate some money, thanks. You're brilliant. You're stars. But could you also share the link? Because that also helps. We need to generate the funds. We will be leaving the Starship fundraiser in place so that Okie Dokie can carry on when we drop off at the end of the month. It's been very difficult because all of my viewers are British and they're like, oh, it's in Australian dollars. We don't know how much that is. And that's fair. But come on, guys. Google. Why do I feel like I'm the only person left in the planet that knows how to use Google and tell it how to find the currency converter? What's happening to people? Why is it when everyone I say something, everyone's like, oh, I don't know how to do it. I'm like, but Google. So yeah. Okay, so we are currently on our goal of 34 followers out of 100 for the Lone Wolf Clan on Twitch. I don't know where we're at on Kick at the moment because we've only just actually got that channel properly launched. I think it got its first follower today from Clash Stud. Oh, I'm murdering this name. Clash to Duck Do. I think. Or Clash Stod Up Do. Yeah, I am probably murdering that name. So, yeah. So I think we have our first official follower on Kick. Thank you for your first official follow. And Twitch, we could use, I think it says 18 more followers, but I'm pretty sure that's more than 18 for 100.
Clash to Doc Do.
Yeah. Or Clashes.
Clashes to Doc Do.
Yeah. So I'm looking to raid out, maybe, possibly. So I'm just going to go switch browsers and have a look, see who's on. Helps if I'm actually in the channel to do this. So yeah, the plan is then end of this month we're going to start, you know, having a reschedule of things. I'm very aware that December is going to be chaotic because it's festive season and every religion or non-religion has a holiday during that month, so I'm expecting complete chaos in schedules at that time. Right, so yeah, there's no point me trying to host out on Kick because we have 2 viewers there. I need 10 minimum. So I'm just going to go check Twitch because my main channel has the better list of people online. There's Awkward Pandas, but she's playing miniatures and models. Oh, there's Eldritch Scribe. They're playing Dungeons and Dragons. Let's take you there. I can't believe we're not following those as Lone Wolf. That seems weird. Oh, no, we are. They're just buried under the... Okay, right, there they are. Right, so I'm going to take you over to a D&D game on Twitch. And I mean an actual proper D&D game, not something like, say, Elder Elder Scrolls or Baldur's Gate. An actual tabletop D&D game. I think it's more of a case of you see the DM and the faces of the people playing. It's something we ourselves might host at some point. We do them. And if you read our About channel, it tells you what to expect to find. Stream. Things you are likely to see on our streams. Mostly video gaming. Diamond painting. Looking at you, Grimsy. Miniature painting. Guilty. Arts and craft. Me and Grimsy. Equally guilty. And tabletop gaming, i.e. Warhammer games, D&D or Pathfinder. It's very possible at some stage we may see Master Azza DMing us badly through a 5th edition campaign. I haven't touched 5th edition, so I'm going to be a complete newbie at this. I'm a 3.5 player. I just cannot stand how basic the newer editions are, but I get it. I'm not against them. I just personally can't stand them. So yeah, anything goes if it's to do with gaming, and we consider arts and crafts and miniature painting and diamond painting to do with gaming, because we could have game characters that we're painting or making. It's part of it. It's all part of the culture that surrounds it. So be aware. Also, rules now have a YouTube video. You don't have to read them and hurt your eyes. You can just listen to them. It is an option. Right, so I will see you tomorrow, folks, at some point around 8:30-ish, thereof, depending on technical issues and life issues. I might have to make a mad dash to a vet's because my neighbour's cat appears to be getting worse. And I might have to make an emergency vet visit because she's obviously not going home to get medication, or she's not reacting well to the medication. I don't know logistics, but if an emergency comes up, I will need to deal with the emergency because I don't wait around for other people when it comes to emergencies. I'll just take it to the vet, say, so scan the microchip, that cat's ill, save its life. Along those lines, basically. Right, so I see you tomorrow, folks. And it's around 8:30-ish. And, oh, because I'm on thingy, it's not going to count me. Yeah. Okay, so 2 of you are not being counted. There are 4 of you, and 2 of you are not being counted. I'm not counted because I'm the host. So, yeah. I know you're here. I can see you all here. It's Twitch. It's broken. I'm just going to go quickly jump onto me and refresh my panel there. Because part of the problem... Let's do the bee wiggle. There we go. Yeah, it won't let me join because I'm the channel host. So there we go. I'm not counted. I know it's... So it's Ojin and Grimsy that are in the thing. And that means our lurker isn't. So I'll see you tomorrow, folks. Hopefully. And then Tuesday, I think we need to have a staff meeting, Grimsy. I'll talk to you later about it. Bye for now. If I can find the ending. There we go.
In the shadow of the old, where the whispers turn to gold, lone wolf clan runs wild and free, bound by tale and ghostly plea. Ancient paths they roam at night, silent figures out of sight, hearts that beat in fierce refrain, lone wolves dancing in the rain. Oh, the stories they would tell, legends rise and legends fell, lonely nor sleep. Clan of lone wolves hear the call. Standing strong will never fall.